Alright, welcome back everyone. The last time we were enjoying ourselves in the digital world, looking for the ultimate secret. Then suddenly we heard a loud banging noise and everyone's freaking about where Mew was. Turns out, while we're enjoying this digital world, somebody decided to murder Mew. So now we're doing the investigation here in our little chibi form avatars. So now we did have the investigation already. We did the real world investigation. Now we are doing the digital world investigation where Mew technically died. And then dying in here, she died from shock in the real world. So this phone is used to log out. You pick up the receiver, say your name, and your avatar logs out. This phone isn't mobile, so you can only log out from here. And how did Kaido log out from the roof? I need to answer that question. See, my thoughts are, it just says, you say the name and that avatar will log out, so while I'm here as Suichi, can I just say like, Miyu Iruma, and she would suddenly log out? Something like that. So that's my thoughts on there. But we gotta go investigate everything else. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Let's talk to everyone first, otherwise I bet they'll run off. I've been thinking about it for a while, but Kokichi and Kaido don't get along. I trust you to help out Kaido. Good luck with Maki. Yeah, because I think Maki is starting to like Kaido. That's the way it's going.
I mean...
That's kind of what Sumuyu is hinting at there. I sort of like this body. Not much as Himiko likes hers, though.
What?
Huh? You like these disappointing graphics?
You know...
They're not that disappointing, you know. They're kind of stylish. I like them.
Actually...
I know, right? Wait. That was a compliment? Mew's avatar should still be on the side of the chapel. Let's head over to the chapel right away. But before that, let's check the map. It's only the second time here. Yes, because such a big world will get lost.
For now.
Before we proceed to the chapel, why don't we examine the map over there? We can confirm together where everyone was when the incident occurred. Perhaps that'll give us some sort of clue. I mean, that's a little better explanation than, it's only our second time here, let's check the map. There's a mansion and a chapel, and then it's all open land. The two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second floor is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Smoogie the dining room, Kaido the roof, and Gonta the outside. Map of the mansion. Got it. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a landing point in the middle, or a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to it. Map of the world. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need a withdrawal into a shell, you know. so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. It's kind of funny how everyone's been mocking Suichi this whole chapter 2. Alright, so we're outside. Oh, Suichi. Can you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Is it the toilet paper? This was the only thing that allowed me to investigate before it forced us to log off the first time. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here, to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think the avatars have bowel movements. I'll have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Wait,
But...
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case? Alright, toilet paper added. I already found that suspicious. Yeah, strange that it's in a place like this. Alright, where else can we go? Nothing to investigate out here. I was seeing if I could walk offside. I never tried that before. Can I see on the roof at all? Not really. Probably won't let me up there. I didn't even think of going up there just now. There's the toilet paper. Nothing over here. Just where the sign was caught in that rock. Even though I think the water is going right. So, how would it get caught on this rock? Must be something with the water, because it's clearly going down to the right, and then this one's just going to the right. Because at the bridge, before that board fell off, and it somehow ended up left. So that's suspicious, too. Huh? Why is the bridge here? If it snows this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted.
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold.
My apologies.
I apologized for earlier. No need to apologize. I'm not quite sure certain why he's apologizing anyway. Yes, I could examine the bridge for whatever reason. Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
Well, there's something bothering me. The rock the signboard was caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about it bothers you? I just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The flow of the river, it goes right, not left, so it couldn't make it there without someone moving it there themselves. Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. There everybody goes. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Signboard used as a bridge. Yeah, I'll look around outside the water on the chapel side real quick, see if there's any way it could have gotten over there. It's like not up, but what about down? Is it big enough to get across anywhere? I think the river's big either way. Yeah, you can't really check it. Oh, I mean go all the way down here. Scene of the crime has not been altered since I found it, or found her.
So...
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards? That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. Sorry, my phone was going off. Random number, not answering it. Alright, I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chat right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at the stuff scattered around. What happened here? I'm thinking the salon phone is a way to log out. For us, that's the only way, but Miu had that cell phone on the ground, which could technically log her out, I believe. Just kind of a side thought here so far. So I'm guessing Miu logged out at one point. Alright, look at all the stuff scattered around here. What happened?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Alright, I can move around. Can I go anywhere? Alright, perfect. I just want to look at the rest of the outside world. I thought she'd hit this side, not that side. So nothing really... Yeah, nothing really outside here. So see what everyone says, and then we'll check out those 4 things.
Shuichi!
Alright, Suichi, let's get pumped. Let's get pumped and investigate. If we can't find a clue here, we can clear my name. I'm gonna give it my all. But not because I don't trust you or anything like that. It's just that after hearing all the crap Kokichi said, as a man, I can't stay quiet.
like I thought.
You can't leave footprints in the snow, so it's probably not a clue. Yeah, and say, even though it's snowing a lot, because we can't leave footprints, I'm guessing the snow can never change either, so none of this, our items here would get buried, unless you buried it yourself, possibly.
Hey!
Hey, Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Miu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel, but since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she is separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. And then, we all got tired, or we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, I got it. There must be a clue in that account. And Keyboy. Something wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes. I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It seemed that Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone to the chapel to the mansion, from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Alright, so that kind of gives it away. One of them forced Kaito to log out. However that happened, we don't know yet. Then Kokichi, being inside the salon, he would have obvious access to the stairs first, since Gonta would have done outside. And then Kaito logged out, and then we were searching the kitchen and dining room, so we were separate rooms away, and technically you can't hear anything. Kokichi grabbed the toilet paper from the bathroom. Items cannot break in this world, so he unrolled it, and Miyu climbed the toilet paper. So that's how that was figured out. We just gotta figure out how she ended up over here, smacked against the chapel wall. Is this a hammer? Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? But why would she lie? So I'm guessing Miyu planned on killing somebody, but it backfired? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah!
Kato, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Huh? I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota. I knew it. Hey! I said exactly what Suichi said, but those are my thoughts exactly when I saw that cell phone. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright!
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone added. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Yeah, he didn't explain it all, I just want to try something. And there he goes.
I knew it.
Yep, we saw that. I didn't mean to click it again. This is a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Eh?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel? Then why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use this to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Eh?
Well, what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why the lattice is left here, but I'm sure that must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel. Now we just need Miyu's body. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappears, we couldn't investigate. The avatar never showed injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miyu's avatar. Okay, I finished my investigating of this area.
Shuichi!
Suichi, it'd seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world.
eh?
So what are you gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah!
Before that, there's one more place that I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be a clue there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. And there they go. Besides Kibo. Suichi, everyone's counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got, and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yeah, everyone's was ragging on Suichi for a while. Now some of them are trying to cheer him up or cheer him on. Oh yeah. Well, let me investigate inside there. Just go to the rooftop. So that's where we'll head. And I wonder how Kaido's feeling, just being forced to log out. Alright, loading. Hey, Kaido's back.
Shuichi!
You know, he's Ingy. Hey, Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
And tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
Oh yeah, because they're kind of watching him there since he's the most suspicious. But now that should... Right after they did, Suichi called him to log him out. They should be less suspicious of him. I wasn't interfering. Wait, why do you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got... Oh yeah, since I was interrupted last time. So he's gonna go back there and investigate himself, basically.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Alright, so the toilet paper though. Let's check the bathroom, but I doubt it'll let me. Yeah. But that's kind of a key importance. Check the bathroom just because toilet paper was taken out of it. Nothing to see out here on the stairway. Alright, we're here. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
Yeah, it makes sense, because then if you get locked on like a 10-story roof, you're kind of stuck there. And if no one knows you're up there, you're not necessarily gonna die, but you'd be stranded there for quite some time. Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. But why isn't it a truth bullet? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to be a reasonable clue. But Mio should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there's no clues which indicate that. Did Mio ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well,
No? That would be very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the rooftop is roughly the height of 3 or 4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump,
as I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Or Rapunzel let down your hair with the toilet paper. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by a pile of snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I'm guessing we can, yeah, go in here. And then the telescope will be something too. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. And I don't recall. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close enough attention the first time, so I don't remember. Neither was I, so I don't remember either, Suichi. So I can't verify off that. That's the only other thing I can check. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should investigate, or I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I've investigated everything here. All that's left now is... Maki! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, what are you doing here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Do you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi, Sayahara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Furukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Alrighty, down we go, and we should be able to go log out. After we go down the winding staircase here. That blue screen that pops up, like it disappears and pops up. I think it's like a loading screen, they're gonna talk to me. Can't even investigate the clock, we just gotta go log out. And everyone's gonna forget about Kaido, I bet. Just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
did something happen between you and Kaido?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, it's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaido, but that it is simple. So I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize. Ah, I can't go. I was gonna go apologize to him. I bet he's still checking out Miu's body. Alright, say her name, and boom, we log out. Sounds like I leveled up too. Oh, Kaido's here. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi? Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Hmm?
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in,
Huh?
okay?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what is it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You plan to meet with Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
Well, you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet Miu or not? Is he lying or is he telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon. Alright, so I guess talk to everybody besides the cub first.
But how?
This is no time for sleeping. How could no one want to do investigation?
No can do that!
That not gentlemanly at all. I wasn't sleeping. Oh, Gonta. Too tiny brain to understand. Did you speak to Kokichi about his meeting with Miu?
Okay.
He said he didn't meet with Miu. He claimed the rooftop was locked, so he couldn't enter. I see. But this is Kokichi you're talking about. He could very well be lying. In the end, we never found out where Monokuma hid the secret of the outside world. It seems like it wasn't in the chapel either. But more importantly, we need to do something about Miu's case. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not,
Shuichi!
but you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. First you log me out, and now you get called by... Montaro, because he needs to tell us something. I won't be able to finish investigating Miu's avatar again.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this.
Well,
Poor Kaito. Ask Monotaro for the results of the analyst. I don't know the details yet either. Alright, well we gotta talk to Himiko first. Got her. So this is goodbye to my avatar. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't let me click. Alright, Taro, what you got?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mami, like we suspected. Mami has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things. But I'll share the first one with you.
So,
Looks like Mami deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, the cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid the fact from us, which means all Mami added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could be used as a bridge across the river, so only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with this certain parameters of the program.
Huh?
Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mami gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it possibly didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah!
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mami added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. A wall? Oh yeah. X and Y. She added the loading screen herself, so no one could hear past it, so... From the seams of it, she was planning to murder somebody, and she accidentally got herself killed, maybe? Because she was planning to kill somebody and make it silent, so no one could hear you between the 2 map loading screens. And then for whatever reason, she failed, and she slammed into the chapel wall. And so she accidentally killed herself type thing. Because she was an indestructible object, so she knew she was going to slam into the chapel wall. Or she actually slammed into the mansion first. That's what the Big Bang was that we heard. And then when she went back, she slammed into the chapel wall. Something like that. Because she couldn't be destroyed, and then she didn't account for the shock to kill her. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the X and Y axis. And it seems Mami added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions. and two down. There's two of them down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which ball was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That is very interesting.
Hey.
So are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be able to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would... Oh, it said they wouldn't be able to move? I thought it said they would be able to move. I could have read that wrong. Let's, go to the backlog. The setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? Oh, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out? So Mew planned to kill Kokichi, it seems?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Mew's avatar. Wall added by Mew. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Ah.
I should probably tell you this, too. Though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important info. And the avatar error. Either somebody put in the wrong cords when they plugged them in, or Mew's avatar aired out when it said she was an object, an object, but it turned her to a human, possibly. Ding dong bing bong. It's time for the class trial.
okay.
What is going on here?
Time for the class trial.
Is he sleepy?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Yeah, the poor dead body.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
You seem so excited.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
All the bears have such different personalities in this one. Like, they fluctuate so much, like they all have schizo.
Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do this class trial, you know. But it's gonna start. No one can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Miyu's death,
That's so mean.
and he'll get the revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's a kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all was really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial's finished. The flag is rising.
Hmm?
What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone. His broken up speech sometimes makes me pause if I'm reading it right or not.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Except for me, apparently. Anything else to check out here? Yep, basically Miyu suffocated. What was the cause of death? That we do not know. I mean, we got everything, so it's not like anything in particular is gonna pop up here. But it's time to go. So Miyu's gone, and then we gotta find her killer, but from the way it's going, I don't think there's gonna be a killer. I think the error that happened was Miyu thought she was indestructible, so she wouldn't feel any pain, or so on and so forth. But what she didn't account for was the error was gonna glitch out and make her a human object. So with her plan in motion, she went through everything, and then something happened where either she tripped or, you know, it's part of her plan to smack into the wall. But since her body wasn't immortal in that world anymore, she suffered from such shock and pain that she died suddenly. Or she used the toilet paper like a rope and had it underwater, so then she could pull herself along the water's current to get across the river, something like that. Hard to say exactly. I'm just kind of putting random stuff out there right now, trying to guess before the class trial, because obviously these last forever. Usually they're like 3.5, 4 hours long. So we'll see how it goes today. Then after this, we got 2 more chapters, so we're almost done with this game. That's pretty exciting. Like, I should be done by the end of this week, hopefully. Depending on what happens, I might have to go into a little bit of next week. So I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule, but it hasn't exactly worked out yet for me. Alright, looks like that's everyone. Oh, that's everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We You can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial
I
first.
guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down. Will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
It might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah. It's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's either gonna be Kaito or Maki. So everyone's suddenly relying on us that Kaito and Maki are like, dude, you're only human. Hey, Suichi. You're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Suichi? Don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering me.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying. Yeah, Maki, get him.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry. Kaido, I'm okay.
Hmm?
Huh?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Alright, give everyone the talk and then we'll head inside.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. You certainly wasn't perfect. That doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Suichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up, so he never gets in your way. Maki! You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
I believe in you.
I'll believe in you, and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
Oh, that one already. He's just repeating what he said, without us clicking on him.
Hey!
This time will really be the end. If not,
Going to do his best.
Going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. And now the statue. Going into the elevator. Watch him crush that again. How many times do they have to repair that? Like, obviously, you know, there's 6 trials, 6 times technically, but there's probably a lot of trial and error to get that to work perfectly.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. As the whole elevator is like totally empty now. There's double the people that we have here. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped, and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh no, they beat Monotaro up. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Fowler waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. And I've forgotten where this conversation is going. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy. Tragedy. Another word I can't say. Tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I like how they get reddened out each time. And then it's like, alright, who am I suspicious of? It has to be one in the green. Someone's probably dying off this one. There's a lot of green on this page. One of those four might be the culprit. I need to discover who that is. See a lot of red, a lot of green, or some green on this one, so I'm guessing someone's dying in that, the last page. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight the truth and lies in this class trial. No, we're not saving here. I select my options here and then I save anyway, so why bother do the double? Alright, we got 7 points. Can I even buy anything? Oh, yep, I was saying, it's like, you can't buy those, but I can. Souls Radical increase. These ones I don't get. That's already on. Reveals V-points. Effective during... Yeah, that could be helpful. I might put that on. That's debate, that's in panic. Silence all conversations except those. The reticle is on, effective during mass panic debate. I mean, that would be helpful, but I could see the downside to that being, if you're hovering over the wrong one. Instantly silence loud voices, effective... Oh, that one's helpful. Because instead of shooting down the loud noise, it's already silenced. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during... Oh yeah, I love that one. With the first word, that would be helpful, because then, because in the last trial, it caught me a few times, because, they said 2 keywords that we had on the truth bullets, and I selected the wrong one, or no, the first time, I just missed it. Second time, I selected the wrong bullet, and the third or fourth time, like, it took me a few times just to get that first one. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during the blade. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Time penalty isn't that much. I think 1 skill I'm looking forward to. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during ornament. 2D love. We unlocked this one from Samugi. Oh, I can just set it. It's just unlocked. Oh, that kind of makes it easier. Some of the panels will be filled in right away. Might as well put it in, since we get it automatically for free. Slightly increases the time during each phase. I'm kind of reading through these because I know I skipped through them. But is it better to save up or spend on the lower points right now? Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Could be helpful, I won't die as much. Next, reticle shake glass, effective during all that. Decrease the delay after truth bullet or truth blade, effective during none. Yeah, I guess that could be helpful, because there's times where I've shot it and then the words move off screen or, keep moving. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating during fever time. I mean, that could be helpful too, help you not die. We read through all the small numbers here. There's only one small number that I thought would be good. Heal the weak points, silence all. This one seems good, and then I think I should save for a big number. I mean, that's just trial and error. It's not like I need that. Hangman's Gambit, they light up more. Like the cube one, I haven't failed that. The blade one's pretty simple. Time penalty doesn't matter. And 2D love, we just automatically unlock. Instantly silences a voice. We'll save it for now, because, I mean, as good as that seems, it's not necessary. View the handbook so we can actually save. And then we'll get on with the class trial. Hopefully it won't be too bad today. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick drink before we start, and then we'll be ready to go. right, class trial is in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Monokuma sleepy.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Why does he have Himiko's personality now?
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Did the error occur that some of Himiko's mind got shifted to Monokuma somehow? She put in the
Before
wrong
we
chords?
start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie?
I highly doubt we're gonna end in a tie, but let's hear it. What happens?
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
So we could kill an innocent and the blackened? That's crazy.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I mean, I'm fine with it if I can get rid of people I don't like Kyo. But he's gone, so, you know, I don't really want to get rid of anyone anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
He's excited about it.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Oh, is that why Himiko is getting more angry every now and then? Did she actually put in the wrong chords and somehow swap some of her mind with Monokuma? He took her laziness and she took his anger?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yeah, let's ignore Kokichi for now.
Got it? We can't die here!
See, she has a lot more emotions now.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Yeah, she's determined while Monokuma isn't.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
See,
We
anger
should
pops
focus
up
on the
easily.
class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Oh, Kokichi. Already starting
What?
to poop.
Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Miu wanted to meet on the roof, and she forced Kaido to log out.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Plus, Miu died in the game, and she died in real life from shock. So it couldn't have been Kaido. Kaido's the only one that's not suspicious, technically.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Almost instantly, he's egging on everybody. The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright, what of our choices? Stort.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yep, Mio is still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I couldn't poison her.
Kaito
though.
culprit?
There was no.
Impossible!
I don't think the poison was used.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah,
The
it was on
culprit was trying to
Kokichi's.
pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What are you...
Alright, before that last one goes, Kaido's account. Kaido was the only one logged out of the virtual world. Damn it. The scrolling is so weird in this game. I gotta hold right click and move my mouse. I always want to use my wheel. Kaido was the only one logged out of the virtual world. while he's looking for the secret of outside world on the mansion rooftop. A ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out. Not knowing if he was okay to be logged back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Monokuma file. The victim. Body discovered in the computer room. Estimated in the morning. No injuries can be found on the body. No injuries, so it's not saying she could be poisoned, but I don't think she was poisoned. The killing game simulated text. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected. Can be felt by the real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the body will die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the physical laws. There are no special travel methods such as vehicle or warps. So I'm guessing this one, just because of that last sentence. I know it said hammer and then something else. Alright, the poison neutralized if mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount could kill someone. This causes hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. I don't think it said anything about being bloodshot, so I don't remember.
Mean last words.
Small bottle poison and hammer. First, we need to decide if Mio was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Right away, I'm stumped.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Yep, he was forced to log
You
out,
still
though.
logged in, though.
Yes, she was.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Small bottle.
What do you
Or...
mean last words?
I don't really know for this one. She has 3 X's through her. I like how they add uniqueness to each person's death. If you look on Mio's picture there.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
I'm assuming the killing game
You
simulator.
was still logged in, though.
Yep.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I
The
can
culprit was
see.
trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well,
Thought there was one
Kaito,
more.
any last words?
I can't look at a log. I can't cheat. Maybe the file?
You mean last words?
First, we need to decide if Mia was killed, where she was
Kaito
killed.
logged out first by
Yep.
himself. Ryu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito
I don't think it was
culprit?
poisoned her.
Impossible!
Unless it's Monokuma
Of
file
course it's
on that one.
impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison
That's it.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to...
Yeah, it was on his seat.
Kaito, Kaito logged out first by
So I was gonna do it on that other one, but I
Ryu was still logged in though.
don't think it's this one.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Shoot. Damn, I was wrong. Yeah, even the smallest amount can kill. Unless I'm supposed to say dilute it. Said I didn't do it. Back
I
him
was
up.
wrong.
I made a mistake, gotta think it over again.
Kaito logged...
Yeah, didn't I have the bottle to choose from too?
Out first by himself.
Small bottle. Poison bottle from the Ultimate Lab. Poison is neutralized if it's mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous. Bloodshot eyes. I think it's small bottle then, because that'll say her eyes weren't bloodshot.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Yeah, she was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kylo?
Yeah, I still think it's that one. I just chose the wrong one.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
I didn't know how to say subconjunctional. Yeah, it's a tough word, but I knew hemorrhaging. But yeah, that's what it said, and Mew's eyes weren't bloodshot from my knowledge.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Nope. Not by the poison. It kind of looks like she either drowned or I don't really know what other shock would make her try to grab at her neck either.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
I love how Angie still has the angel wings in Halo.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Loud noise. Kaido's account, events of the chapel. No. This one will take me a bit, I am not sure. Where'd Mia's avatar go? Since the avatars cannot be injured, she's alive. No. There's an error. Yeah, as I say, I don't know what the cause of death was. Shortly after, objects can't break. But die from shock, so wouldn't it be this?
This is it!
Yeah. It's just killing game
Mew's
simulator.
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
But the cause of death, killing game simulator doesn't sound like you could kill someone that way, so it didn't make sense to me at first.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Yes, sir.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
How'd she die? From sleeping.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, Gonta. You're so precious.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Is how.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
The loud bang.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Let's try to help Gonta understand, but continue on anyway.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and
Kaito.
that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Yes, so far.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Yep, that's what we gotta think about. Whatever made that big bang is what I'm thinking was what it was. Thinking her body smacking against a wall.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi's trying to lead this trial, but he's just giving crap to everybody.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Alright, what are our choices?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Fatally injured,
Let's
alright.
focus our efforts on that first.
Yes.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Yeah, I don't think it was blunt
I think
force.
strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Could she have drowned?
Or drowned, yeah. I'm thinking the last two. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If we think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Signboard as
Let's
a
focus our
bridge,
efforts
cell
on that
phone.
first.
Whoever did that to Mew.
Alright, no injuries could be found. But yeah, strangulation, I guess, because her body showed her grasping at her neck. So since she couldn't be destroyed, she could still feel probably physical pain, even though she was a non-object. So Miu's corpse, I'm guessing. Miu found grasping at her neck with both hands. She died with the expression of her eyes open and agony on her face. So I'm thinking Miu's corpse and Maki saying strangulation.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
I would kind of love to see that,
Are we
but
certain that blunt
no.
force was involved?
Here it is.
I think strangulation.
Come on. Yes!
I agree.
I didn't see the big red word there.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
And if you're sensing you can't breathe, what does your body do in the real world?
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what it seems like.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
So maybe she was poisoned somehow too. We just don't know how it would have been, what happened in the real world if everyone was in virtual reality.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
I guess, because you wouldn't be like suffocating through your throat. You'd be suffocating like your lungs or stomach or something.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
There's not enough of us. She has to talk now.
In
That
that
glare.
case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Oh, she's strangled with toilet paper. That's crazy. Because even though she was indestructible, it was wrapped around her, and the toilet paper was also indestructible. I thought it was used to climb. So, that's my thoughts so far. So I'm guessing it would have to be someone on the chapel side. That would be the murderer.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Yeah. Tool.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
How's that being a nerd? Yeah, glare at him, Maki. Get him.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Like, not a rope technically, but something that could wrap around your neck. Something for a robe. I have an idea what that might be. I found it during the investigation. Was toilet paper in here? Toilet paper!
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yeah, since we're all running out of the mansion, whoever it was technically didn't have time to put it back inside the bathroom, so they just threw it at the wall there, hoping no one would see it on the side. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing out here? And we all kind of split up, so anyone could have done it before the bridge was knocked down.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Toilet paper tear.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Because Gonta can't, in his tiny brain, can't fathom the virtual world being able to kill anybody, since he'd think they all just sleeping. So he's thinking, toilet paper can tear, just like that. How can you wrap that around her neck?
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh,
You know to use toilet paper in place of rope!
what are my options? I gotta look what my choices are first.
Would tear too easy!
Yeah, it would tear too
Even
easy.
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
There's something off about Gonta's statement. Should be careful.
There's no time for nonsense!
What are my choices?
You know to use toilet
Count, low
paper!
noise, killing simulator game, maybe. Objects can't break. Yeah, killing game simulator.
In place of rope! Would
No.
tear too easy!
There.
I'll cut through your words!
They're too easy. Stuff can't break.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yes, sir.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
That is correct. Toilet paper, no tear, equal strong strangulation item.
And since it couldn't tear, it could
Or
be
weapon.
used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
At least that was an easy one.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Because she's always talking about crap. Well, that's why I struggle at those, is I always take some damage. So my puny brain can't read through 5 items at once that fast while the game keeps going.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
She's always talking about poo.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because they didn't want to leave it by her body. We would have figured out easily it was hers, just they didn't find a good hiding spot for it.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Exactly, but you can't destroy evidence. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yeah, Miu was the only one that knew about it.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. Miu. Confirming.
That's it!
When clicking doesn't work.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Yes, sir.
Remember what she told us?
All dangerous things were destroyed. I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
She was trying to use it for something. Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Map a mansion, map a world, toilet paper.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What is their meeting about? While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Yeah. The virtual world is surrounded by the walls on all 4 sides, and there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion and the chapel side. Rolling through the map, you can't hear anything. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point that runs parallel to it. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world was a salon, a rooftop. Alright, so those are the people searching by the mansion. There's
What
2
was she
others.
planning to do with it?
Toilet paper.
Maybe use it to...
Found outside the mansion, so... With just these as clues, I'm not sure yet.
break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
I mean, technically she was a victim, but she was planning on meeting up with Kokichi. What was Miu planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing. What was
Let's
what her
assume
plan
that Mew
was.
brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No, not break down a wall.
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Self-defense, I could
Or
see.
she secretly met up with someone.
No, work. Damn it. Yes, yes.
I agree.
I barely got that.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Yes, yes she was. And Kokichi gave himself away.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Yes, sir.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Before they went into the virtual world? I thought they said it at the chapel.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
I like how he knows that Kibo's one that mentioned it.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Plan to murder Kokichi. Those are my thoughts, at least. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi, make Kokichi kill someone, plan to murder, confess her love.
That's it!
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
I kind of want to put that one on there for a joke. Say she was going to confess her love. That would have been funny.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Yes, sir.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, taxi. I was like, damn it, I don't want to do Hangman's Gambit. Alright, this one I can only choose one, maybe two. Oh, yeah. We can get about two each time. Or one, because you know I'm bad at this. Getting right between them. Perfect. Alright, we got a car coming. That's no big deal. Alright, two car this time. You tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. That one's pretty simple. Alright, let's pick up our escort. Mew's in the middle. Oh, it's Kaito, definitely. That one was pretty simple. What else we got? Oh, I thought those were my boxes popping up already. Ooh, this one's a little tough. I wonder if there's only so many boxes. Like if you could, where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Wasn't that the rooftop? Or in the virtual world? Yeah, the afterlife. She's still planning on killing him. She's coming back. Alright, one more. Ooh, this is a long question. But I'm just wondering this, can you run out of these boxes? Or is it just a time limit thing? Alright, so far it's pretty simple. So I know I've missed a few, but I've never not had the full question there. Alright, got all those. We're almost there. What was a bottle of poison for in Kokichi's seat? Or why was a bottle of poison in his seat? Multitasking is hard. Trying to drive and read. Alright, why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Our answers are... It was misplaced in evidence to divert attention. Probably to divert. Got that one pretty good. I wasn't sure if divert was correct or not. Who tried to kill Kokichi? That was Miu. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? The virtual world. And why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To divert attention.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Yep.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
But why would you put the bottle completely on his seat, though? That would be huge evidence.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah, because why would you leave it on his seat if you tried poisoning him? When it'd be big evidence, and these trials, you just choose the blackened. And that's who it, is voted as a culprit. So it wouldn't matter if we got the evidence completely right, like, oh, she poisoned Kokichi with this, or she killed him in the virtual world. It doesn't matter if we got that right. If we voted her for blackened or someone else, it'd still be the blackened, technically, that we vote for. Bottle, killing game, logout record, Kokichi.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did...
Found Kokichi's seat. Yep, all that. The login account was... Or that's log out, so... Miu was the last login, so it's login, logout record.
Did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Nope, can't log out.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi,
Nope.
weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
She could log out with her
I
phone.
didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
It's this one, obviously. Yeah, she's the last to log in.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yes, sir. And it says Miu was the last to log in. I mean, yes, it only took her 2 minutes to do it from the last login, which was Kokichi and Gonta. But if the bottle was already empty, all she had to do was plant it.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Yes.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
When everybody
This
was
all
sleeping.
part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah, 'cause she forced him to log out.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Yeah, I was also thinking Kokichi could have done it too, technically, with the stationary phone.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? We gotta find the cell phone. Hammer. Cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
She can log anybody out, as Suichi did to Kaito.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, has just logged out.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Yeah, she just happened to choose him, and I'm not sure why she specifically chose him. Maybe it's because Kokichi and Kaito are always arguing the most? That's my guess so far, at least.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what
Rectamundo.
Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Yes, sir.
Well, I knew that from the start.
It's because you didn't get murdered, sir.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
It's trying to make you suspicious of everyone. Stop believing in me, or Maki.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
See, it's kind of like, the opposite of, like, whoever your right hand is. So, let's say in the first game was, Kyoko. In this game would be Kaito. But Suichi's like the opposite of that. He's, points us in the right direction by deceiving us.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Yeah, what are we talking about? I forgot.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mommy's dead, though.
Huh?
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
I wonder what he's gonna suddenly remember and just throw everything into chaos. But I wonder what that's gonna be.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
But how did she die?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, everything would have been covered up, moved back to their normal spots.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Because she would have been the only one to know.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Well, like I said, with that, even if they somehow suspected Miu the most and voted for her, she would still technically be voted out, even if we didn't get this class trial right.
And the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go there, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so freaking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
And she would
It
have
was
gotten
sad
away
that
with
she
it.
was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
It's kind of like Sayaka. You're sad that she's gone, but then you realize she's gonna plant the murder on you in the first game. It's like, I don't really know how I feel about Sayaka now.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
The real class trial?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
It does kind of sound like that. Did he mix up his wires too?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
That is true. He never tells the truth.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Whatever.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Oh, let's hear it. I want to hear the depressed laugh.
There, I did it.
Yay.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
What are you gonna remember, Taro?
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Because he's gonna believe. Believe it.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Except for Kokichi.
Well,
I don't
if you
believe in
think
him.
you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Yes. And I like being alive.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Ooh, he's afraid he has to tell the truth.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just the way it's leading, he's the killer so far, but I don't believe he is. But it makes it seem like he is.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
And because it's a virtual world, he didn't have his lockpicks with him.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
That is correct.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Kaido locked it
When I was on
somehow.
the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Kaido did.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
But he's always lying.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
So where are you trying to lead us, Kokichi?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yes, the truth always prevails.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
How did she
We
die?
need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place.
Yes, that's what he's saying.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
She still technically had the plank. Oh, is that it? Is that why we found the plank there? But how'd she cross the river twice? So I'd say, oh, she took it and went on that side because she's on that side of the river from the bridge. But then there's two separate areas. Oh, that's why. That secret wall. She popped out on that side somehow. Like, let's say the east and west walls were connected, and only she could go through there. Non-objects could go through it. And then she used a plank to, when she went through the east wall, so the chapel side, she'd show up on the mansion side, and then use a plank where that rock was as a bridge to get over there.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
I mean, she didn't stand him up. She got over there somehow. It's true. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the rooftop at all? She definitely went. So maybe Mew locked the door?
Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
Yep, waiting for you to arrive. Oh yeah, that's perfect. She saw the avatar through the roof. I'm right on the right one right away, I think.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
There it is. Samugi's account would be right there.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
We don't know how
There
yet.
was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh yeah. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it's possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm
Yep,
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
it's
No.
Samugi.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
That is true. Her
How
body
would
was
she have
found
gotten
there.
to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
This
A
one.
bridge would be the only way to get
No?
across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
I thought Samugi said something.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yes.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong.
I missed the V point, but
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
let's see. But I do appreciate you popping in. Options. Let's try that. Hopefully that'll be better. Can you hear me now is basically what it is. Alright, yep, just trying, so turn the volume and sound effects down. Alright, you can hear me, perfect. And thanks for popping in Saturday. Yeah, the last few were good, so I don't know if this particular chapter is louder or if I bump my mic or something, making it quieter. Alright, we're set then. Let's see. Mio must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness. Yeah, so we're just playing some Danganronpa. It's blind for me. You're listening to ASMR in the background? It might have been that. Yeah, it's possible. You might have been quieter, but you never know. Like I said, I could have bumped my mic, make it quieter, but easy fix. Now we should be fine.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Yeah, she passed by the window. We don't know how she's over there yet, but...
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
And she's been oddly angry this whole time, or vocal at least. Himiko has.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
And Saturday, if you're popping in from ASMR, what were you up to today besides that, then?
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Perfect. That was Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Whatever wall she can travel through, we just don't know what that wall is yet.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
That is correct.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Yeah, it would implicate it... Gonta, Kaito, Tsumugi, and Suichi, I think. Because, obviously, Kokichi would have been the one murdered. True, Himiko is crazy and very ginger. Yeah, she's quite crazy. And she spent... how long? She spent at least, 2 chapters trying to fix that computer. So it was probably fixed. She just, edited the program to help her.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
It's hard to say so far who I think the killer is, because I'm thinking it was a mistake. Like, she went to the rooftop after she logged Kaido out, got over there, and then as she planned on... No, someone murdered her, actually, because she choked to death. I was thinking it was herself, because I was thinking she accidentally went through the wall too fast and slammed into the chapel. But she was strangled to death, so... hard to say. There hasn't been any evidence pointing to them yet that I know of. Because right now, it was leading towards Kaido, which we kind of got him out of that. And it's kind of leading towards Kokichi right now, so Kokichi is the main suspect.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Strangled herself for kinky reasons. I mean, that is a possibility, but I don't think she'd choke herself with toilet paper. I don't think that'd be very kinky, but you never know.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yeah, if you rely on me too much, it'll not go the way you planned, probably.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
And now they're arguing again. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Obviously it was the wall she could go through. Log in. Yeah, the wall added by Mew.
Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of
Probably
bridge,
that one.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, there's no vehicles.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
And you can't teleport.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yes.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
That'll be this
I
one.
suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
Alright, so
Or
it'll be
maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
what Kibo said. A secret method only Mew knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that she has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
A way across that only Mew
Because we
knew
have
about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard.
not a hidden bridge, but coordinates in the virtual world represent X and Y. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. So it's going to be that, with what Kibo said, I believe.
Or instead of
Bridge. You use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe
Well, can't teleport and can't warp.
warp zone.
So this one, I think.
Maybe there's a place to
Oh,
cross
one more.
without a bridge.
A hidden route that only...
Oh, it's that one. I just couldn't
I agree.
agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Yes, that is correct. Because she had non-objects being able to go through the wall.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the Y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
Yes. And so, the first voice we heard after, Mew was murdered was Kibo. So I'm thinking it might be Kibo for this. That's who I'm suspecting as the culprit this time. So far, I mean, it could change, but just kinda my suspicion for now.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
And I'm guessing you've played through this before Saturday? So you know exactly everything that's gonna happen?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Come on, Kaido, what's up?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, and you set up a weird wall like that?
Yes, sir.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, what do you think is wrong with this, Kaido? And what are my options? Map, Avatar.
What we gotta figure out is
Ah.
how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second.
Yes, I don't know what it's
It's
gonna
not
be yet.
actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only
Yeah.
lets non-human objects go through it.
Ah, that's it.
Humans,
I don't know if it was there, but it was Mew's thing. Not their meeting. Mew's avatar. However, Mew's avatar was only one that was set to an object, so
aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
yes, she is,
I'll
sir.
cut through your words.
That was an easy one.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from
Human to object.
to object.
Yes, sir.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Yeah, so she could pass through, but nobody else could.
Is Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Oh, burn.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Yeah, we gotta get all our evidence on the table and correct too. You can't just say, hey, that's wrong, and just go with it. You gotta prove why it's right or wrong.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
All right.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Yeah, Kokichi's leading us astray again.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes,
that's
that is
it,
correct.
right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
That is a possibility.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Mew said, no, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Yes, agreed.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
I'm guessing it's something like Pac-Man, where you go through the very right wall, and you'll end up on the left wall.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing
Gross.
past the wall.
It's definitely a lie, but
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
definitely.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
There we go again.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
No hidden route for us, but a hidden route for her.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Ruh-roh.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
You got it out of him. Now we know there's no secret door or anything, or passage.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Yes, why did she
If there's actually nothing
manipulate
past
it?
the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It's probably where we found the board the first time. She can pass through the wall around the bottom area where the two rivers meet.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yeah, she is very bright. She definitely has something up
Yes.
her sleeve.
Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world,
Mystery of virtual world?
You're getting there, Gonta. You'll get this.
there have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Yeah, what was Mew up to? 'Cause
We'll
that one I
know
don't
why
know
she
yet.
wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Oh, that's what that lattice was for. That was her bridge.
Yeah, Gonta will help. even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
A loud bang?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
An event that led us there. Like I said, I think it was a loud bang. Loud noise.
This is it!
Everyone would notice that. We
You
noticed
mean
it,
the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
and we also heard Kibo's voice, so he heard the loud bang too, I believe. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside. But nothing could be destroyed.
You all heard that sound too?
See? Told ya, Kibo heard it.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Odd that we both heard it at the same time from across the map.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Seems that way.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yes, sir. For now, let's go outside and check. And then Kibo says, oh no. That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
That's why I'm kind of leading towards it's Kibo, because we heard him after the loud bang. Because there's that. He was the first to find the body. And then after that too, he was the first to log out, so he must have done something to Mio's body as well, in the real world.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world.
Oh, and
wasn't
what was
there?
that? What?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
That's how Kokichi is. He wants us to find the answers that he already knows.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
I think he does that though because of how he lies so much that we wouldn't believe him if he said, oh hey, that big bang noise. Did you hear that too? It must have been so-and-so's doing.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Then no one would believe him, so he makes it so everybody comes to the conclusion themselves, so they don't believe what he said, but they believe what they thought is the correct answer.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomena. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Bio in the mansion or the loud noise. I need to remember everything. What else happened in there? I don't know this one, so I am unsure. That's the clock. Fiction. Dang it. So close. I think it's gonna be this one. What's this one? There we go. I think it's that. How did the board get over there?
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yes, it was, because it went the opposite way of the river. But real quick, I'll be right back. I need a drink, and it's getting dark, so I gotta turn on some lights. Alrighty, we are back. So the sign that we're using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yes, she did. Oh, whoopsies, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, taxi's fine. I was thinking I don't want the Hangman's Gambit. I'm terrible at that. I say it should just be a straight shot, but I got her. Oop. I was distracted by the signs. I was trying to look at those. My Samugi is on the advertising boards. Not enough info yet. I can't even read the word. Alright. Oop. Oop. Darn cars. I missed one. Oh. At which point was a signboard swept away? At which point that would have been when Mew dropped it. Yeah, say the river? I kind of mind blanked on that one, so I got lucky. Alright, looks like they're moving again. Very little movement this time. It's only 2 lanes, so just stay in the middle. You're most likely going to get it. We got it. Whoop. Where is the end of the river? So just look at signboards on the left there. Mew hanging out. End of the river is by the chapel. Chapel side. So how to end up on a mansion side? That is the question. Probably where was this signboard found is the next one. Oh god, so many cars. I'm fine with not getting all those. This one's a little tough. Alright. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. Alright, mansion side. Oh, hit a wall. Alright, one more escort. We're full though. Car's full. Where's this escort gonna fit? This one's easy so far. See Samugi. You can only get a few every now and then. Can't get them all. So confusing because I'm trying not to hit the cars either. So I'm missing out on so many of these. Oh good, it's back to 1 lane. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Upstream. I said this at the beginning before, but you gotta make sure everything's right in order that they want against the current. That one was pretty easy. Complete.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yes, sir.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Can items not go through the loading screen, but they can go through whatever wall Mew made?
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yes, sir.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Yeah, we found it on the
near
rocks.
the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
Yeah, but why would it be way on the other side of the map?
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
As I say, we're getting off topic because we still don't know how or where the wall is for Mew.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Yes, how
A
does
wall
everything
only
connect?
objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Maybe that's where the wall is that items can go through.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
How do I know? I don't know everything. Me dumb.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
You already know, Kokichi, just tell us.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
And Kaido's like, we should just be relying on Suichi in these situations. That's what he's thinking right now.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
I do not.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yes, sir. Loud noise is heard from the kitchen. I'm gonna scroll this way now. Besides virtual worlds. Yeah, so maybe the killing game there won't be Kaido's. Events at the chapel. No, that's what I'm unsure of. I don't know on this one. Hammer, cell phone. Only? I didn't click that. Did I run out of time? What? Suichi doesn't know either? We're all done for. Did I click one by accident? This?
This is it!
Alright, I had no idea. Like,
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yes, sir. So one over there.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But because of whatever Mew did, items can go through it, so that must, you know, like Pac-Man, goes on the right side, comes out the left side.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Yes, sir. And it just keeps going.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Yeah, how is this possible? That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the other side of the mansion? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Your partner. I love how Kaido and Kokichi are fighting to be my right hand. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
That is correct.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focus on the flow of the river. There's another signboard teleport it. Downstream and upstream are connected.
That's it!
Pac-Man.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
There you go.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
It's basically a never-ending river.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Bingo.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
That's how I see it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yes, and that's what I thought a while ago is...
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
They're technically the
Right.
same wall.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
Think about it like a round world. It's probably in circle shape.
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
That's why Miu drew a map, to confuse everybody. Well, in that case,
I got it!
I
I
got
know
it.
why Mew only set up one wall.
Eh? What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... One wall is already in place, they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Yes, sir.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
That's why Miu drew up the maps to confuse everybody. And obviously the wall. So you can't see past the
idea
wall.
is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Final stretch, man.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Yes.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Do I? The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh no! Yeah, all that. What's the question? What's the unique feature of the virtual world? I don't know. Map? Do this one. I don't know what letter that was. One. W. Is there a W? I don't see W. I'd say looping world, but obviously world. Need a W. Is the M the W? Yeah, they had him upside down. That's rude. W-O-R-L. There's a D. D. And now I don't know. I want to say loop, but... loops. So an S. I was thinking loops, or looped, looping. I would need an S. So I had loops, or not loops per se, but I had looping, looped,
Yes,
which would
that's
add
it.
ED.
The virtual world is a loop.
Yes, sir.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Pac-Man. For
when
example,
a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
correct. You got it, Samugi.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Yes, sir.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Yep, so now we get to watch this little thing all the way down the river, past the loading point, to the end, and then get stuck on the
and
rocks on
floated
the other
with the
side.
current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Yes, sir.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
I wouldn't say it's a looping world, I'd just say it's a really tiny world.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
That it does.
It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because, his voice isn't a human, so it passed through the wall?
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
How tall is...
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where it starts?
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
That's what you'd think, but it's probably the loading point.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop
Is here? I want to say it's the loop wall.
there!
Or the loading wall.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
But in reality... There you
But the
go.
loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather,
The middle of the map.
her wall was at the center of the world.
Pretty crazy.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
And that's why Kibo and Smugi and I could hear the bang all at the same time.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Correctamundo.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
An evil laugh.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I don't know what you're aiming for, Suichi.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
It's basically what it
Nope.
is.
Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Yes, sir.
It all began when Mew showed us the map.
He disoriented our sense of the world.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
I love how they
There
gotta
was a wall
replay
along
this.
the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Exactly.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Let's all rely on Suichi for everything.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Kaido doesn't like it. Everyone's kind of like how they were believing in Atua. They all relied on Angie. They just switched to who they rely on.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Culprit?
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yeah, I still don't know who the culprit is.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Like I said, it has to be someone that was on the chapel side.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Technically, it could be Gonta as well. Not necessarily on purpose.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Intermission, baby. Get a quick save in. Boom, saved. Let's continue. I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofimi's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofimi's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because a graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want to... Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? You want to watch it in real time? Yeah, as I say, I was getting sick of the questions too. He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Alright. Resume.
Ugh, my head!
Now what is he trying to think about again?
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Taro! Pull yourself together!
You're on the threshold of an amazing.
So which one out of these two do you think's gonna die next? Just because he's trying to remember something, he's gonna suddenly remember and probably kill Monofini. So I think it's Monofini next.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
All that remains
Have you
of a
forgotten?
once powerful
Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Yeah, gross. I don't need to know about the Cubs getting it on.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Yeah, no thanks. On to the trial.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
She's been hinting at that for a while. She's assumed Taro's gonna die next.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Yeah, he's been egging on Kaido for a while, so obviously they're going at it.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Correct.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yes,
She
sir.
would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
The entire time.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yes, sir.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Alright. Yeah, because she went, oopsies. Since, you know, it's like the 20th time we've seen this.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yep. That's what happened there.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Correct.
That's when I saw Mew.
Yeah. That's when Tsumugi saw her walking by.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
The roof is pretty steep. She probably slid off the roof and smacked in... No, because she's strangled. I keep thinking she killed herself by accident, but she's strangled
She
to
was
death.
killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
So she died on our side. So it wasn't me or Kaido. Could be Tsumugi, Kokichi, or Gonta.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah, it would have been locked when Kokichi came up. So it couldn't have been Kokichi that locked the door.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later, Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah, she was tech smart, but probably not street smart is basically what they'd say.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah, Mew had a personality that probably a lot of people couldn't get along with.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Yep, they're all saying, nope, we no friends with Mew.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
That's what it would seem like.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the
Yep.
problem is the wall between them.
Sliding off the roof, smacking into the chapel.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Really hard.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Oh, is that where the lattice came from? Came from the storage room? And they made it use like a sled to slide her body through the wall?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
Going to not throw her. It's going to fessing up.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Yep, we already figured that out, Gonta, long ago. When you first entered the
Jeez,
world.
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Yeah, you're still in the first half, Gonta.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yes, sir. Bang. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yep, someone used, put her body on top of the lattice while they were on the roof. Since the roof was slanted and it was snowy, possibly ice on there, they used that to fling her body through the wall. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. It might be a clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slammed hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the hammer hitting the wall, cell phone, the lattice hitting the wall, or Mew. I think it was the lattice. Ah, fine, it's Mew's body.
I was wrong! That's it!
I mean, same thing. Her body and the lattice
I
would have
think
hit the
sound
wall at
came
the same
from Mew's
time.
avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Yeah, like I said, it would have been Mew's avatar and the lattice hitting it at the same time, so it was similar.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Correct.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yes, sir.
He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
And we all have the same strength.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
I did
Hold
already.
on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
He might have saw it.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
That is also correct.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Yep. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Ooh, it's a hint. Suichi? Or
You what?
Kokichi?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yes.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope,
Lattice equals sled.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Uh-huh.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
With gravity. Kokichi is talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Hangman's Gambit? Oh my god. S. Now I need an L. Oh, that's I. L. E. Come on. Okay, I can see the... Slide. I. B. Hey, what's that? A hidden Monokuma? What? Off? O. F. F. Slide off roof. Need an R. There's an R. R. O. O. F. Nailed it. I already figured this one out
culprit
before.
used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Yes, sir. So I already figured that out a while ago. It's like you just had to get to it at this point in the trial.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Yes, that is true. But what else was found at the crime scene?
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Oh, is this gonna be the half on one side, half on the other?
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
That one I don't get. That reference is over my head. I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help the body slide. I already know. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. Lattice
Even
near
if
the
her
chapel.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of steam.
Lots
Yes.
of snow piled up on roof.
Yes, sir.
Not frozen solid, right?
No, not
Still
frozen
slide,
solid.
though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yep.
There was
Yep.
nothing like that.
Nailed it. That was an
That's
easy
wrong.
one, and it was the last one too.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Yes,
The
sir.
culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yeah, that one I didn't remember from the first time we looked, but it's obvious where they got it from now.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yes, sir.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
No way.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I've been on that one for a while too. Alright, so what's next?
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled
Swing.
picked up speed, flew off the roof,
That's pretty fast.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
And smack.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
That reference I get. It's a blue hedgehog.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Wow, Monokuma got angry over nothing. It's a video game, man.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
No. No, no, no. No new family.
Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Grandpa. Grandpa Kuma.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yes, sir.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It kind of narrows it down between Kokichi, Suichi, Samugi, Kaito, and Gonta. And obviously, we've narrowed out Suichi, because that's us. Kaito, because he was forcibly logged out for this plan to begin with. So it could be Samugi, Kokichi, or Gonta. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
On the mansion side.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
I love how he didn't mention his name.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
But because he's been leading this trial, I can't say it would have been Kokichi. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Ah, what? What's the question? Who is the liar? Obviously, it's Kyo. Kyo's a liar. Well, the only liar here would be him, right?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Yeah. Why
Which
you
lie
lie?
are you talking about, Shuichi?
Yeah, which
I lie
lie?
a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
That's what I'm thinking too. Which lie are we going with?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. But didn't he mention at some point the door was locked, so you couldn't go to the roof? It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mind. Ooh, there's blue now. Oh, there's something big here. Boop. Boop. Damn it. What's that say? Well, I guess it's gonna be that one, either way. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Alright. Damn. I just need those two, I don't need all that. Try this one. It all began when Miu showed us the map. Is that gonna be it? Try and make it so that one wouldn't be there. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I'm guessing this one. How is that one? It's not even touching it.
I see it!
I don't know, it's so hard.
You were explaining that the
Trying to
door to
read
the
it.
roof was locked. You said.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Exactly.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Nailed it. Uh-oh, Kokichi.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Uh-oh.
Why
Caught in
you
his
look
lies.
so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
What's that?
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
I don't recall that one.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Kibo, play the voice recording.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
No, just this back and forth uselessness.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless
Exactly.
fight.
Wasting our time.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
What a lie.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. He might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. So I'm gonna have to lie? Kokichi in the
I
salon?
didn't go to the roof.
Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the rooftop, but because the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There's no witness who could confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. So I'm guessing it's Kokichi in the salon.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
But he is.
The rooftop door
He's always
was locked
lying.
and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Right here.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
But we have no
You're lying!
proof.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I just want to see what this one says. Discovered the computer room, death, no entry, found on... Yeah, that won't help at all. Kokichi is lying for sure. But if he keeps lying, or throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire, so I gotta lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm not lying.
But he is.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Yep,
So
that was
what did
locked.
Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
Nailed it,
I'll reveal the truth.
but I missed the V.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
Yeah.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
I like how we get to lie every
What's
now
this
and
all
then,
about,
too.
Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Haha. He knows we lie every time, but he goes with it. Super funny.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah, everyone's on Suichi's side.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
I love Maki.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to
Uh-oh.
pass by me in the dining room.
That is correct. And we never left, technically. She would have noticed.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Alright, Samugi's on our side.
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
At least Gonta.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
No, we deny it because you lie almost every sentence you blurt out.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Supposedly.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Ooh, he's gonna admit it.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Yes, we did lie to the pathological liar.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Alright, where's this going now?
Fess!
A confession? So
It's-
you are the culprit after all.
He's just gonna confess he went to the rooftop, not necessarily about his lie or killing.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
So this is all a lie because of the way that's saying confessing. But I do love this.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
How would you realize that?
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
You lured everyone in?
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Dun dun dun.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
And how'd it make it more interesting, guy?
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
That was probably the secret to the outside world motive. Getting us all to go in there. But obviously that was the motive that didn't exist.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
There can be accomplices.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
That he is.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
You're the only one that wants fun, so we don't care about the boring part.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
And it's Gonta. It wasn't me, but Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Even Gonta doesn't know, like, how I do.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Well, it seems like.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Alright, bro.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
And how'd that work for you guys?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
I love how one is all happy, the other's like, I don't know what's going on. But I didn't do
We
it.
must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Yeah.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But he's teamed up with Kokichi plenty of times. For the insect meet and greet. When they went exploring together here. There's another thing he did too, I thought, but I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Ugh! You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Yeah, poor Will Gonta.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
You could have tricked him somehow, I can believe that.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Unpossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still,
Yeah, I confused too.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
'Cause she was strangled to death, so Gonta wouldn't have done it on purpose. He could somehow be tricked, but I still don't see how that's possible.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Well, he's not lying. Okay, got it.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yeah, and say, what proof is that?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Wow, that is some picture there. That face is always so creepy. Alright, why can't he be the culprit? Oh yeah,
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
but she would have definitely touched him.
right?
Yeah,
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
that is true.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yep.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Everyone has the
That
same
wouldn't
strength.
matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Right there.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Maybe that one?
I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Already been proven that Kokichi is innocent. We should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
We got Miu's corpse,
Didn't I
Avatar.
prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu was killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Yep, so
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
yeah, we know the murder weapon.
Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yep, so she would
Then
have
it would
touched
have been
him.
impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Everyone's the same strength.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Strangled her from
In
behind.
which case, even if she
But I
did
can't agree
resist,
to that.
the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yes.
Exactly. She
So I
couldn't
think it's this
struggle
next one.
much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
I missed the
That's
D.
wrong.
Well, she would have touched him and he would have froze.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Miu.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yes, so that labels out Kokichi here. I mean, toilet paper would be long, so he could have done it from afar. Like if he got to the roof first, and then when she came up, but he said the door was locked, but using the toilet paper when he was standing on like on top of the door.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
And it's terrible that she's getting choked out here, but those little chibi avatars are so cute in this.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Yeah, like I said, if he was above on that rooftop, he could have caught her off guard when she walked through the door with it. And then since the toilet paper can't rip, it would be, 5 feet long toilet paper. He'd been out of the way.
What?
But like I said, very unlikely.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yep, we said that's how she died.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
I mean, it is a possibility, but Gonta's so gentle.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too.
Everyone's gonna believe in
I'm not
Gonta,
gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
which could possibly be the downfall. I mean, I believe in Gonta too, but if we all believe in him and Kokichi's not the killer, we vote for him, then obviously whoever's the killer would survive.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Hard to say, my man.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Yes, but what?
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you want to suspect Gonta?
Not
Too
necessarily.
bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Yep, you can't just believe. You gotta go off your, not necessarily your instincts, but off the evidence that's found.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
This gonna be that, one minigame we haven't played yet? It's usually
Please,
one of them.
Leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Yes. It's not necessarily that we want to believe them, but we just gotta go over all the evidence that is given to us.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Oh, is this the bullet one?
But...
2 for 1 truth special!
Yeah!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
I do like this minigame. It's one of my favorites.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Alright. The split game. I don't know how to say the morphomedical. Alright, what do we got going on here? I do love how it's a little cutscene too. It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He would...
Sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
There should have been
Damn it.
witnesses at the entrance hall.
I
Entrance
got
hall.
this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
I got this!
Mew?
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got
Mew.
this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I know I got some of them not wrong, but I couldn't get them all in there. It's too many bullets to go after. When we are consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I
Culprit.
got this!
I
I
get
can't
it.
say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't...
Kokichi!
Sweetheart?
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
Rooftop.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been
I got this!
Entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I got one more that I don't know, so I think I got
But
this.
Kokichi confessed he was working.
Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only
Kokichi
on a
next.
temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta,
I got this!
And Mew.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh crap, gotta push buttons. My finger was not on the dashboard. Or keyboard.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
This is a tough one, because obviously Gonta's so nice. Like Smoogie said, what a sweetheart.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
I think that's a lie.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Yeah, don't be like, Gonta dumb, you guys fight.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah, he's really going at him. I don't know what to say
Bullying?
right now.
Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Can't do it during the killing game though, Maki.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
And why is that?
Gonta not know anything. Really.
Where were you
Cut
though?
it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You gotta say like where you were, what you were doing. You can't just be like, I was outside. Like, where exactly? What'd you find outside? Stuff like that. But Gonta doesn't know what to say in these situations. That it just says, I don't know.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. The whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Mio like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Because he didn't go back to the virtual world when we all went back. But he's saying it's a dream. So it could potentially be Gonta because he believed it was a dream that he couldn't kill anybody. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Has Gonta no idea what he's talking about? But even when exactly did he start using that defense? But when did we? Before logging into the virtual world? After.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... I am unsure on this one. Killing game, log in and out, account, events at the chapel. On the ground, Hibiko ran back, so no. Miu's corpse. Possibly that. A glitch might occur. Map, toilet paper, signboard. Avatar error.
This is it!
I would have gone for
When
the
we
other one,
logged
but
into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
some sort of avatar user error occurred when y'all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
He never fully logged into that world.
What you mean?
If the error is what's affecting Gonta, and is making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit? What error did Gonta experience? I don't know. Why? M? I'm just gonna choose stuff. Mental. E. No, that's an... Oh, memory. Memory loss. Memory. L. O. Need two S's. Here's an S. There's an S.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
His error doesn't let him remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
He's trying to
What?
blame it all on Gonta now.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Alright, sorry, my frames are dropping, so I don't know if it was good for the stream or not there. Alrighty. That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
So he probably put in his chords wrong.
No way,
Gonta's the culprit!
Oh great, three-way.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
I think it's gonna be device instructions, but always gotta review them. For the visor to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two separate cords, the red cord for conscious and the blue cord for memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slot, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur.
Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
World?
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
even
not
kill an
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta swear!
There.
Please believe Gonta!
Nailed it.
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Made him forget everything. He was still able to log in, but his memory cord was mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
That is a possibility.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
What if Gonta's left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
Ramp ramp.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
I wouldn't say it's decided, but now we gotta know what he did in the virtual world.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Uh-oh.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
That would be crazy. But I still don't think he did it. But it is a possibility now. Plausible.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
They'd technically be an accomplice to the murder, so even if they planned it out, they didn't actually do the murder.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
That is true. Like I said a while ago, you just gotta figure out who the culprit is. You don't always have to have all the evidence. Whoever you vote for is who you vote for.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Only one that could sneak out Kaito or Samugi, technically. Because we stayed in the kitchen the whole time. The dining hall is next to us, but Samugi could have technically left. And Kaito being on the roof the whole time. She tried to log Kaito out early, but it didn't happen, so Kaito might have been able to kill Mio when she came to the roof, technically.
Which means Shuichi! You'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
I'm just gonna pause right here again. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be back. Alrighty. So where do we think this case is gonna go from here? Did Gonta actually do it? And just not remember? Maybe while he's there, it did kind of say he lived in the jungle or something before this. I don't remember exactly, so don't quote me on everything, but Since he had to survive on his own, living off of whatever animals there, like let's say he grew up with wolves, maybe his mind went back to that time where he had to survive.
Quit screwing around!
And I say, but
I'm
let's go.
done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
See, I like that. Kibo, he wants to believe too, but he's being rational about it. Like, he's calm about this whole case so far.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
That's what it seemed like.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon, they couldn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall.
Yep, that's correct.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was forcibly logged out. He wouldn't kill anybody.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start.
Yes, sir.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
So at least Maki and Kato are safe.
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yep. So he couldn't have done it within that time. He never logged back in.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
No
My
one wants to say
synergy with
anything.
Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We heard the bang. We didn't go to the roof, or we have solid alibis. Try the alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Alright, so that eliminates it to Kokichi and Gonta. And no one wants to say anything because they know Gonta typically wouldn't do it. But if he has no memories, and the memory upload was wrong,
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kokichi didn't go to the roof. Kokichi was Miu's target. He couldn't have killed Miu. He was the target. No? Yeah, everyone's lives are on the line. He didn't go to the roof? No, that's wrong too. He couldn't have... I mean... He couldn't have killed her because he would have been
If
paralyzed.
Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
No one wants to say.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
That's what it would seem like. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. No one wants to do this, but what it's going down to. We literally eliminated everybody. We have to.
It's Gonta.
Could have I said Kokichi? Would that change anything up there?
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
And nobody wants to believe.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Yeah, it's surprising he's not going crazy. Like
But
he's
you forgot everything, so oh well.
just kind of in denial right now.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to lie at all. He would have gave himself up.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
But I think Kokichi has to go last for at least one more chapter. Because we haven't gotten into that white and black door near the gym.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Ooh, what's that proof?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
But that's where the toilet paper was. Why would he be on that side? You can't go around, I don't think. Oh, Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No? Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Yep, that's possible too.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Yep, his strength was sap being in there.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kato were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No,
no.
that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
True.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
It's that toilet paper again.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Yeah, it's not that he wants to be, but he's on the side of truth, where evidence reveals.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Yep, this argument. I'm terrible at it.
I'll never accept this!
Oop.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone.
I'm always bad
Don't
at
you
this.
damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta?
I wanna
Why
believe
are
him.
you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake
Damn,
up,
look at
Shuichi!
D.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Everyone wants to
Why
believe
are
in
you
Gonta.
listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake
Damn
up,
it.
Shuichi!
I'm always looking at the wrong one.
Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I wanna believe in everybody.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Not really.
Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Damn.
Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Damn it. I know. God, that sucks.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
As the toilet paper can't break, you could use it as a rope.
The toilet paper?
Yes, sir.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
I mean, since it can't break, he could have unrolled the toilet paper, threw it down first, and then, since it can't break, wrapped it around something, and then while he's holding both ends to get down, and then release the one end and pull it back.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, that place where the toilet paper was tied down. Telescope.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Yeah, see, wrap it
However,
around like that.
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
That's what I thought. Or that's what I was trying to explain.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
True.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Sad.
That... it's...
So, it true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
His mind wasn't uploaded right, probably, so he wasn't completely in the right mind when it happened.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Wow. I didn't see that one coming.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Closing argument. Alright, try to get through all this. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Oh, cool. It already put some in for us. Map of the virtual world, bottle of poison, and toilet paper that doesn't tear. What did Mew bring from Suichi's lab? The bottle of poison, right? What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion? That would be the map. Alright. Now we need a cell phone. And unrippable toilet paper. Who investigated the roof? Who was... oh, that's just where everybody was. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? Probably a cell phone. Forced him to log out. What was a weapon Mew brought to kill Kokichi? Alright, now we gotta figure out what we unlocked. Mew smuggles in a hammer. And to a signboard in the river. I think it would be this one. And back up to here, we gotta go to the signboard. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Through his signboard into the river. Not everything is unlocked. Culprit looked for the secret of the outside world. Blue cord in the right. That's all the way at the beginning. So who was where, basically? Suichi looking for the secret of the outside world. That would be the kitchen. Roof. Kitchen. Not that one. Kaido for the roof. Dining hall would be this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, Samugi. Who was investigating outside the mansion? The culprit who was looking... Yep. Sadly. And then all the way to the beginning, or the end, I mean. There.
This is the truth of the case!
And it's sad.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
And I don't get why she didn't just have the cords plugged in from the beginning. Like, yes, she planned on killing Kokichi, but she knew some people weren't that smart. so you'd think you'd have the cords plugged in already.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
And Gonta, listening to Himiko, use the chopsticks for right, but Gonta uses his left hand.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Yeah, like I said, he probably went back to when he lived in the forest.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
I mean, that's a cute picture of Mew, though, for the comic right here. She's looking left and right, making sure everyone was logged in.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Plant the
After
poison.
Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat.
The only thing I didn't like about this is why would you just leave the bottle out?
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
So that way we'd vote for Kaido.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
The avatars are pretty cute here.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
Yep, to throw everybody off.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
That would have been Kokichi.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
And I can't believe he was able to convince him to do it.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
And everybody let it happen. They kept letting Kokichi drag
Eventually,
Gonta
we
around.
met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our
I
group
love the
while
run.
we were heading toward the mansion.
It's like, even though she has got the squinty eyes, angry, it's like these avatars are really pretty cute in this.
Once she made
Whoopsies.
sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, because she was obviously did that on purpose. It wasn't an accident, you could tell, so you knew something was up.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
Yep, that's how it all went down.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
And she could
This wall
phase
was
right through.
programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Yeah, what happened? I just love watching these, so I'm typically quiet during it.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Probably said going to go hide and protect me. And it made going to go a little further than what was planned.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Yep, because that way, when he ran out, he wouldn't be
The
found.
culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Yes, sir. And they would have gotten away with it.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
His anchor point, basically.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case.
Yep,
because
he would have probably got away with
doesn't
it.
remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
It's a hard one to believe.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
I don't really have words right now. It's a hard one to go off of.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
I'll probably let Gonta go crying like this, because it'll make it more fun for him. And then he'll tell us the truth of how Gonta's acting in the world.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Me too.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
I guess so.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Can't wait till the Cubs are just completely gone.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Like I said, I think Monofini's going in this
Now
one.
then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Voting time. One thing I'm glad about is, technically, I can do this. And not get a game over, because I'm not gonna vote Gonta.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
So I can't vote Kyo anymore. I mean, technically I could've, but he's gone, so let's get rid of the other bad egg. Two people voted him. One was me. And sadly, Gonta. I don't know if I want to continue this part. It's gonna be so sad to see what happens.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's sad. I don't want to see this one. Got almost a perfect, and I still don't know what back routes are. I missed 600 points, so I missed 6 times. That's not so bad.
Absolutely right!
Then let me get a drink, because I know I gotta read quite a bit now. It's sad that they don't voice act this part, but some of it would be a little hard, I guess. Alright. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good questions. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven up things. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie?
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
It's gonna replay it all for us.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I do like how we get an alter ego in all 3 games.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
This is kind of entertaining. Maybe alter ego Gonta will save us somehow. Is this Gonta? And then alter ego echoing him.
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosouls. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feel.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
Is that why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake? Gonta think he gotta do it? Does everyone else not want to?
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew?
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lit body to his advantage and took the key card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The key card? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a sec, but for that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world and a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual reality world was about the flashback light,
You know?
and it was the flashback light. It would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator. But I knew where it was hidden. So I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Okay. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? He's kind of foreshadowing Miu was gonna kill him. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't we check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? So Gonta flashed himself.
How'd this happen?
And then Gonta remembered secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No. You not tricked. Because when Gonta remembered secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside, and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only one who could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on the role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
What? Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Don't you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such a despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then Can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Miu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Ooh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You hear the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Sorry. Gonta can tell you.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Gonta... Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry. He failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry. He make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she would paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta, too.
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so, are you done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff.
Wah-ha!
Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Eh?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yes, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could no protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Yeah, these always suck. Especially Gonta. He got tricked into it. Ooh, this is a terrible one. A bug gun? Gross. Wasn't expecting that. But hooray, the Cubs are gone. I mean, at least he didn't burn to death. Like, yeah, the wasp probably stung, but it was probably a lot faster to be stabbed to death, like just one quick stab through his chest, than being burnt to death. So that was a little nicer than what it could have been. But it's still sad. Gonta got tricked into being killed, basically. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why
Got a minute?
it doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go and mourn my dead kids. Later.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is this secret of the outside world? If you don't know it, then we won't be able to escape, or we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi,
You?
if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
And Kokichi's being the D-bag that he is.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake? Crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Look so much better with a skull on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such a meaningless death.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless death? Kato screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Yep, showed that in the last chapter or two, that Kaito's sick. Possibly dying himself.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Aw snap, we've never seen her like this. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose cool for a guy like Kaido. He is way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side.
Right?
Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you also worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
No.
What? Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaido, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido,
Hey!
you don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
And his secret's out. He's coughing up a whole bunch of blood.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
But it's not fine.
I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Kaido staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? But trying to survive. Or just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
What's going on here? What's Kokichi got cooked up for us?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Enough for what? Is he planning actually to do it himself this time? Oh yeah, he's gone full devil
Now
mode.
is the time. I'll end this killing game.
How's he gonna end it? This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. So it's Kokichi writing that the whole time. Live and let the languid world live. Chapter 4. End. 7 people left. To be continued. And we got his insect cage. Sad. Save this up real quick. At least get to like the first free walking point. And then we're done for the day.
My adorable mono cubs.
I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm glad they're all gone. 2 more chapters without the cubs. I'm excited. The cubs were a little cool to begin with. You know, their exosoul is chasing you down. But after a while, they're just like too random and didn't follow the story that I'm glad they're gone.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
And the rest.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them,
boo-hoo.
make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Unlike Monokuma, he has infinite lives.
And
Somehow.
once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it,
Let's get going.
why did those kids even exist?
I'm thinking they're supposed to be for comic relief, but there was nothing in that.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Monokuma wouldn't know, he's just a robot. Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Alright, here we are. This is everyone but Kokichi. As always. No. How could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Kokichi went crazy. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't be so stupid. Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah. What he said. He has one jacket arm on and one off.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me, you can't help yourselves. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
Not bad. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay. You don't gotta glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me out, okay? Now, that's that. There, now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kato spoke cheerfully, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaido's remark, he should probably receive medical attention, just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it
But-
fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because he'd give us so much to spare we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kato returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
Can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting our brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about it.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
Ew.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Yeah, that's why it took me a sec to read that. I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Suichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kato won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There's nothing I could do.
hey, so
Technically, it's not sacrifice, he just led to who already killed. I'm not saying it was right, but nobody should be a killer. So it's not like we sacrificed him, it's Monokuma's really the one that killed him. I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi?
Huh?
The instant Kaido spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screamed that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffering. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If it weren't for this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of the game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Makiro, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Eh?
Is Makiro a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Makiro? She does not like that.
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now, he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way. Like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as...
Yoo-hoo!
Here I am!
Yeah.
Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm alone and outnumbered.
Huh?
Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
That is confusing.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Nara.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for bloodless, tearless, machine man. Not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaido? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then...
Alright. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the keys in my palm. Kaido, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Right, read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. So it forces us to exit. We're in the hallway, and that's all she wrote for the day. So I'll go search around, do that all next time. Try to get through all the free times and possibly the investigation. But for now, this is it. If you do like what you're seeing, do please subscribe. Or follow, Follow, not subscribe. It's totally free, and it'll let you guys know the next time I'm on. Otherwise, since this is a later one, getting close to the end, I do have these all uploaded on YouTube. So check it out. It is in just below. You can click on the link. It'll show you to my YouTube. And I'll catch you guys all next time.